just can't let you. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the five, roaming the paint. Here's Kidd. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
On its way from Curry for two. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the basket by Kidd.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And the Warriors making a change here. Off the inbound pass, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Bucket is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Stolen by Durant. Kidd kicks to KD. There's the three. Green with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Got that one up quick.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm, outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Buries it from three-point range. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. KD passes to Lopez. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The three from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Kidd. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 6.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
KD with the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Irving. Lots of room. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd beyond the arc. And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, It's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Thompson. Captain coming off the assist from KD.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 4. Over Thompson. And it's Curry with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A 3-ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It'll count. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy,
Oh, what a dunk!
out below! Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. And the Nets with possession here. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Green outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
They kick it out to Green. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Curry. Curry well defended, no men.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when the defenders drape over him like that and he still sticks it in your eye. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Durant with some nice D. Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
They retain possession. And it's Green missing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Irving double team. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And it's Green missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lopez with the steal. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Petrovic. Second shot opportunity. Outside, KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult, so critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And on the way from Irving for three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Green outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nets. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Sweet move. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant down low. Lopez is there. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Nets leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The powerful flush by Durant.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Kidd passes to Durant. Kidd gets to Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
They get it back. Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 15. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kidd against Curry. On the wing, Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Green. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Kidd, no good. And here's Golden State. Curry, wide open, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 13 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point territory. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. There's Green with the three. A shot that time, not on target. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Warriors lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. KD looking around. Three-pointer. Kidd traps in the tray. Kidd's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nets. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. A clear look for Curry, and he nails that one right through the net.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Five to shoot. Durant just inside the line. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Launches it. shot clock reset for the Nets. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Left side kid. Lock at 6. Second chance shot. Katie, so efficient in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Steps back. Curry looking around. Green outside, taken away by Kidd. Kevin Durant, and he does not hit. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Irving against KD. Irving fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Green outside, spins. He puts him in the spin cycle. Count it.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lopez driving to the basket.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Curry against Kidd. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Kidd against Curry. Green whips down the board. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Green from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Curry. Now Thompson. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Curry, three, bucket.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Durant. A 17-footer. For the win. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So the Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Harden against Thompson. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Harden. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Harden against Thompson. Irving looking it over. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Pass to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And both free throws good for Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Harden to the right side. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Outside, Green. For 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Durant. The bank shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Shot to stop the run. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. On the take. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Wow!
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Lopez passes to Durant. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. 6-point game. And that one's good. Green.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 9. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Counted from distance.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Good on the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Green. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Pulls it from the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 5 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 5. Out to Thompson. Nice move. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Golden State on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Green. Here we go. Fires from deep. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Thompson with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Tries it from 19. Count that one. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Pass to Durant. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Green. 19 points in the game. And that one good. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 5.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. It's stolen by Curry. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kidd's got 5 points. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside for Green. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Curry looking it over. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden from outside. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Green. The kick to Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Durant. Thompson outside. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The drive by Harden. Kidd to pass to Harden. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And a deep three from Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harden, following the score by Golden State. Lopez, the screen on Durant, and it's blocked. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well is running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson, that's good.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After the review,
Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside, Green. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Nets trail by 5. Left side, Harden. Oh, Green with a block. Durant drives. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving outside. Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Now here's Green. Outside Thompson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Green against Durant. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lopez, outside Durant. The free ball is down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lopez. Yes, it's good.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, Curry with the touch. Nets trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Irving. Another chance. Oh, it's blocked by Green. They get it back. Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Durant. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Curry. Green outside. Durant. It's good from beyond the arc. And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
The word you hear most about Granger, he is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Got a piece of it and stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a Dunk!
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 5 points so far. Paul dishes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Shoots from the high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Lewis. George in the post, guarded by Holiday.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ingram wide open. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's George missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul outside. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson outside. Over O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And taken away by Paul. And even 3-on-3 break. For three, Ingram. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now here's Lewis. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
And he makes all three. The Pelicans leading. Holiday, the pass to Ingram, stolen by Granger. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, George, taken away by Holiday. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Lewis with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, O'Neal. Over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
There's O'Neal with the three. New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday looking for an opening. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday finds Williamson. And it's sent back by George. Pass to Granger. Rejected by Ingram. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Brandon Ingram, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ranger against Ingram. Deep 2 from Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. And here's George. Ranger outside. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Ranger's got 8 points.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Paul out to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Taken away by Holiday. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Williamson double team. A wide open look here for Holiday. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 4. Ranger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul against Lewis. The kick out to Holiday. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable 3-point shooter.
O'Neal from long range. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Granger kicks to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Granger with it. Here's Daniels with 1 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
The 3 from George. That one misses. Pelicans leading by 7. Ball left side. Here's Williamson. Out to Ingram. Lewis against Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
O'Neal high post, working on Williamson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul, and here is Ingram. Got a piece of it. George looking around, driving inside, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on top. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
George with the steal. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Going inside, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
O'Neal outside. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball finds Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. A 3. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram, and it's blocked. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Williamson miss it. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Granger, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Holiday attacking. George with the steal. In the corner, Granger with it for the tie. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Ingram.
Oh, watch out for the low. Come on now. Throw it down.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw good from George.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul against Lewis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Stolen by Lewis. To the paint. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Holiday attacking.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pulls it up. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Now Ingram. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both free throws good for Ingram. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Not gonna go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Nice step back. Sweet move.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Outside Ingram. Here's Paul. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. George against Holiday. No good. That would have tied it.
2 minutes remaining.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's George. Lewis a screen on Holiday. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ingram attacking.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Paul. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD. Lewis against Paul. The shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Now Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Trying again. That one is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Paul against Lewis. Granger up top. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Paul, right side. Now Holiday. The putback, good.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul,
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Outside Paul. Fires the three. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
The floater and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both. Now here's Holiday. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Pass to George. And stolen by Holiday. Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely and can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow.
Oh, wow.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to Daniels. One-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. With the drive. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 10. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 12. Paul passes to Ingram. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
It's George on the wing. Got it off in time. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The Pelicans lead by 13. And here's Paul, still without a bucket.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Tipped. From the arc. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Ingram. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. George's shot is off. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside call to the paint. Nice move. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's O'Neal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Ball finds Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pacers trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. No good. And George launches it from deep. Count it! What a play! No time
Tremendous
to spare.
awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram into the lane. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Williamson left side from the corner. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Lewis passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Offline with a 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Holiday from long range nails it from 3. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ball from deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George drives in. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Paul's got 10.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 10. For 3, George. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Davis got a hand on it. O'Neal with it. 10 points for him. Fires the 3, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Oh, talk. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pelicans ahead, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one goes in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside Holiday. Shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Kicks it to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 3-pointer O'Neal. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson passes to Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Shoots it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Davis. It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. George! Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. That misses. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Here's Williamson. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
New Orleans in the lead. And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to... This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul taking his time here. Holiday outside. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Williamson with a rebound. For three. Davis. Outstanding hustle by Davis.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
George against Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And so the big win.
I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the moon.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Holiday against George. Williamson with the block. Granger inside the line. Chalk up 2 there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Artest, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now here's Ingram.
Nice finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ingram passes to Paul. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Holiday attacking, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
There's Williamson with the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And George kicks to Artest. Such a wide open look.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson outside. With the drive, lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And George, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Zion Williamson for 3. Williamson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Artest. Daniels passes to O'Neal. So halt the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Holiday over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Down low, here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 now.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. 40 seconds left in the first. The three. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Williamson, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
Here's George. O'Neal up top. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. George passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Holiday. No good on the last second attempt there. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Artest the pass to Daniels. Outside for George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
He gets it in there. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
O'Neal no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and it's Davis finishing it off.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Outside Lewis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's George. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. George has got his second basket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the inside, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Alec. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 10.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside for Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pacers trail by 18. Puts up a 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Artest against Ingram. He gets that one. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest. Pelicans leading by 21. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lewis kicks to Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 7.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul passes to Williamson. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George finds Daniel. Takes the three.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
And it's Artest missing. And Davis wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Here's Indiana. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. Now here is O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Launches a 3. Here's Daniels, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And George gets it to go. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul dishes to Holiday. Over George. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 21. Lewis attacking. Outside, O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Ball passes to Davis. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And the wing jumper offline. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And it's good, 2 points. Artest's got 10 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Lewis outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Ingram, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson, and it's Davis at the center locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Ingram wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 21. George dishes to Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. Over George. That one wide left. And the Pacers with possession here. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's Artest missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
O'Neal outside. Back to Artest, and he jams it with authority.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's O'Neal. The rejection by Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Williamson finds Ingram. Basket counts.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
George passes to Daniels. Lewis dishes to Daniels. And the shot goes in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal up top, guarded by Holiday. And that one is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Pacers trail by 16. Outside George. The three goes down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson missed on the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Count the basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George. That one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Holiday buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. That does not go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis down low. Working on Williamson. Lewis outside. Daniels. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Puts it up at 15. Again, the Lakers score.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Guerin to end the drought. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass Pass to West. 18 feet out. Off the window. It's good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Frazier. And it's good.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, always...
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Left side, Johnson. Here's West. Shot from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Bryant. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Lets a floater go. And it's Bryant laying it in. He's got 9.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
3-pointer. They get it again.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Outside Johnson. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Out to Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Guerin, the pass to Frazier.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From 17, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Yeah, that one's good. Frazier's got 5 now. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And the 3 off target. Here's the Busher. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. To the inside. Ewing. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's the Busher. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Pulls up for 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Johnson. Fader on the way. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's the Busher in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Connects from downtown. The Busher's got 5 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Fades. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, the defense was draped all over him, but he went to the fadeaway and drilled it.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot by Johnson, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBuscher. 5 points in the game. Offline from the top of the key. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's West going inside. Tipped. Johnson against Anthony. Floats one up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's West. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 18.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 12. Bryant finds Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the third. From the high post. The rebound by DeBuscher. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. There's the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've got a 9-point lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Frazier. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Anthony outside. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. They set the pick. Pass to DeBuscher. Counted from distance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6 from 13. Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks trail by 9. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Anthony fires, and he buries the jumper.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Outside Johnson from about 19, and he sinks the jumper. Knicks trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Outside Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Now Johnson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock at 6.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
For the Lakers.
Hits both from the stripe.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Oh, it's off! And here are the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From way back. So we see the Lakers.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Now here's West. The kick out to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Connects on the 17-footer.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 5.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Guerin. Kobe with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. West outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Knicks.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. West kicks to Bryant. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's West for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Brunson with it, guarded now by Shaq. Brunson, no good.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson against Brunson. Pulls up on the wing. Johnson can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 5. Trains the 3-pointer.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. West with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shakes him. Great defense that time from Ewing.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here is O'Neal. Still without a basket.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 9. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Kept alive by New York. Here's Ewing. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 8. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Ewing misses. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on defense. The 3 from Bryant. Kobe from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Garrett. A pass to DeBusschere. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. With the shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. They get a hand on it, and the Lakers turn it over again. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Hands it from downtown. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Bryant. And Ewing with the block. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, coaches love to say turn defense into offense, and clearly they've been forcing the issue on that side of the ball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. DeBusschere's got 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Here's Kareem taking it inside, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Garrett. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Kobe from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Three-pointer. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Dave DeBusschere.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Guerin. Bryant defending.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. It's West with the drive.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the
at the line, 41.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Timeout.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 1:54 left in the third. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Johnson can't get it to go. New York trailing. And it's West in the corner. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. the lead. Out to Brunson. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Left side, West. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. It's stolen by Johnson. Out to the wing. Brunson against West. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's West with the drive. With 2 seconds left, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Kobe with the steal. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
There goes Magic. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Takes a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Hit his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's West. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the toe of the defender.
And that was was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
That one misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside, Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson against Johnson. Now Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. He drills the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Doing his job.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Shoots the three. It misses. From way back. A putback. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that's... scoreboard's going to light up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
James is checked in for Bryant. Here's Frazier. Anthony, left side. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the screen to the middle. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James can't get it to go. Here's DeBusschere. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere. That three's off the mark. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. James, pass to West. Now O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And there's the rejection. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a pick. Inside. And again, it's the Lakers.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's West. Picked it. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Guerin. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really hard to stop Patrick perfect viewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Johnson's got 5.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's James on the wing. He's scoreless. There's the strength of the King.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Right side Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Knocks it down from distance. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. 5 to shoot, and stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Guerin. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Lakers in the lead. James inside. Here's West. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref when the block charge calls.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 34 seconds left in the second period. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 11 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 3. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. 20 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him. Driving inside. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. 3-pointer, Anthony. Nails it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson inside. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
West misses.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Rebounded by Johnson.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Johnson's got 15.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Anthony grabs the board. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hits the trifecta. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Ball stolen. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Guerin. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's to Busher. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's to Busher. Check by James. Pass to Guerin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Pass to West. The 3. Knocks down the long J. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. From downtown. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, there's also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's the Busher in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Knicks. After review, the ruling on the floor stands. 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. He takes it in. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. James passes to Johnson. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Great open look there. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
On target from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bucket is good!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Oh, no good on the layup. Here's New York. Here's Anthony from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
You know, I like how he went right at the defender there, recognizing the height advantage, put it to work for you.
There's the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Lakers trail.
Second team.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. Oh, a perfect jumper. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
It's money from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's the Busher. Picked his pocket. Johnson outside. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. LeBron on the take.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so the big win by New York.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Nowitzki looking around. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one drops.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now Thompson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Jokic, sent back. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So it's the Mavericks now. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lever kicks to English. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fires the three, and the Mavericks another three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss.
Whoa! What a play!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here's Lever. And here's English for three. Kept alive. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson to stop the run. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's the drive. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. And English kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Lever is doubled. Out to Thompson. Lever outside. Lock at 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is...
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a shot. And
the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 14.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Right side Lever. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Driving the lane. Blackman off target at the rim. Thompson right side. Outside Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. English passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Jacks up a three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his third basket of the night.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson passes to English. Count that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They've led by as much as 10.
Walking foul all around. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Anthony. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Denver. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Thompson and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And he makes both free throws. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Clock at 4. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever, the pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's English, out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets leading by 3 on the floor for Dallas. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Jokic kicks to Lever for the 3, and that one is off. Now the Mavericks with it. Inside, here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson finds English. That's tipped. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Nowitzki draws the double. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. It's a 1-point game.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Anthony, the pass to English. And here is Lever. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Aguirre covering. Fires from deep. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Wasted no time on that one. English has got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The kick out to England. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever taking his time here. Out to Anthony. 1:49 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. It's intercepted. Fast break Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Outside for Lever. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson passes to English. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Out to Anthony. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
There's the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Blackman.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The deep three from Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson in the post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here's Denver. And here is Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. It's Lever on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Pass to Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. For 3. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Corresponds triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Aguirre against Lever. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice execution down low.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Doncic against Lever. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Thompson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, what a finish!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three, good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
From deep, it's good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Denver foul. David. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. For 3, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Can they get it? The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. Pass to English. With the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The basket counts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray out to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, who drains the 19-footer. He's got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Murray against Doncic. No good on the 3. With 4 on the clock. The putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's a one-on-one situation. And that misses. That would have put him up. Murray passes to Iverson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Blackman. And it's all tied up. Blackman's got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Going inside. Rebound by Aguirre. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Baseline try. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, he can space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So, listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The shot, no good. To the inside, Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Iverson can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires from the wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Luka drops the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Goes up on the wing. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Nowitzki's got 23.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. 3-pointer, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 13 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 12. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Iverson. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 9. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. From the wing. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Aguirre gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Anthony outside. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. On defense, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 19 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Anthony. Shot blocked. They retain possession. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And count it. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. He launches. The triple drops.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to... From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Driving in. Oh, he can't jam it home. Dallas leading by 7.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Luka. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Doncic fires.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Tries it from 16. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Getting crafty. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Anthony, puts up the tray, and he nails it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
With the step back. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. The long 3. It's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Outside Murray. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Shot from the inbound. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. And Iverson throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From downtown. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Iverson left side. Murray outside. That's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Into the lane. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by one. English with no one around. The long distance three is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman, 6 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 6.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Denver leading by 3. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Doncic against Murray. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. English looking around. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. outside for Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jokic has a 2-pointer. Iverson outside. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Launches it. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. To the paint, Donaldson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's English. Outside for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock for Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Murray kicks to English. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Private. Oh, the power on that. Prudent.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And stolen by Murray. Here's English. Outside for Murray. Anthony looking it over. Shoots it up. The Nuggets with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got English. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from McGuire. Sinks the three-pointer. McGuire's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM.
Iverson with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. To the middle. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
They set the pick. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
The kick out to English. And here's Iverson outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's English with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Now Nowitzki. He has 7. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Blackman, Nowitzki outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line. 1:32 left to play in the third. Iverson outside. Head shot off. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5 and stolen by Murray. Anthony against Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doubled by Iverson. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Mavericks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Murray for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doubled by Iverson. Back to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pulls up, high post, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Iverson.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. From 17 feet away, he puts in the J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony, now Jokic. Ladsworth's a 3. Down it goes for 3.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki. Up again. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
Blocked again. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Oh, Iverson inside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki. And he banks the layup in.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Anthony fires. And there's the 3.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Here's Doncic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. Second team.
It's the first. That will put them up by 9.
For your Nuggets, Allen.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Here's Blackman. 1:04 left in the game. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. Dirk Nowitzki can't drop the tough three-pointer. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
3.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Nowitzki. Murray. He drills the 3.